Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Zindani, hi Jarl, hi Oliver, hi Predator, hi Big Monty, hi Blade Runner. Hi again, Big Monty. Hi Baked Potato. Hi Moo. Hi Kaiser. Hi Thoron. Hi Shamruru. Thank you for lurking. Hi Bota. Hi Johnny Frost. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Breathe. What? What's breathing? I don't know what that is. What? Hi Scarlet. Hi Duke. Hello everybody. Hi Yuris. It is time to play some Horizon Forbidden West. And today I actually set up my PS5 controller. So, here's hoping nothing goes wrong, right? Okay, let me come on over there. Unhinged Gecko Man! Hi, hello, how are you? It's been a while, buddy. Stay back. Stay back, why? Ow! Ow! You didn't want me to come on over here. So rude. Yep, working 2 jobs now. Oh my goodness, 2 jobs! I hope you're taking whatever time you can to rest, Gecko Man. Work 6 days in a week? Oh, 6 days a week is no fun! I'm so sorry that you're having to do that. But yeah, take all the time you can to rest whenever you can, Gecko Man. Be sure you're taking care of yourself. I know it's not easy. Click on the game so we get the game audio. Hey, it's working. That's good. That's great. That's good to know. All right. So yeah, like I said, I set up the PS5 controller today, so that's a thing. I'm gonna be able to use the what is it, the haptic feedback for pulling the string of the bow. I'm excited. Finally, after all this time that I've had it, I'm finally got it all set up. Yes. Thank you, Zindani. I have something for you though, chat. Before I do this. Spears back into bed 9 Unhinged Gecko Man, thank you so much for popping in just to say hi. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Cool feature for PS5 controllers? Yeah, I haven't got to really test it though. I heard about it, you know, when the PS5 came out and they were talking about the controllers and I was like, ooh, you know, but then I never got to really test it. So I'm excited. I'll probably be talking about that a lot today. But I have something for you, chat. Chat, do you like soda? Well, I have a ginger ale. It's not, you know, I mean, it's not soda, right? But this is for you. Haha! There you go. There you go. that was a nice clean one. Soda's bad for you? I know it is. But you know, who was it? Was it Pepsi? Coke? Somebody bought Hansen's, and so now I can't have soda that doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in it. So I just have Canada Dry. Sad life. Fruit splash ginger ale? I wish. It's just regular. I wish it was one of the flavored ginger ales. Those are really good. Like chewing on sorry, does that count? Close enough. Hi Locke, hello, how are you? Sounds like a termite chewing on metal. This? That's a big termite. I haven't had a soda in 4 months. You know, that's probably for the best. I got myself some ginger ale because I was feeling a little sick last week, and you know, I was like, screw it. I haven't had ginger ale in a long time and I want it. Raspberry ginger ale? Oh, that's a good one. Yes, I like that one. But unfortunately, this is just the regular one. Caffeine-free, unfortunately, has high fructose corn syrup because Canada Dry just does. Makes me sad. I try to avoid high fructose corn syrup whenever I can because it's really not good for you, but sometimes you gotta give yourself a little something bad. I eat really well most of the other times, so I don't feel quite so bad about splurging a few times. 20 zero sugar Dr. Peppers in the last 3 days? That's maybe too much, Dr. Pepper, even if it's 0 sugar. I don't know. What's not good for you? High fructose corn syrup. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? Yeah, high fructose corn syrup is really not good for you. It turns off the signals to your brain that you are full, and it makes you eat more because you don't realize that you're full. And then it also causes you to crave more of that thing that had the high fructose corn syrup in it. And it is illegal in most other countries. But not in the US. It is very legal here, and in fact, the FDA practically encourages people to put it in our food. Ha! Ha ha. Anyway. That's a tangent we don't have to go on, right? Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, cream soda Dr. Pepper, so it's good? Oh, that doesn't make it healthy. Ate a pizza the other day, and another pizza the other day before that, and no soda, I balanced out all the pizza. You know, fair. More! No, Dr. Pepper isn't even that good. Okay, you guys are allowed to like it, but I don't. I don't. But that's okay. Wait, Zindani, you don't like Dr. Pepper? Oh. Not just legal, but promoted by government agencies that are supposed to be looking out for the health of the people. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, Duke. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about that move. I don't know. I don't really like Dr. Pepper. But like I said, you guys are allowed to like it. You're allowed to be wrong. Oh boy. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay. Don't worry. I support you. Even if you're wrong. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. I have to check my text messages real quick. Very important text message just came through. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've had a little bit of like really good news this weekend. My cousin just had her baby. And everybody's so excited. And they're doing well. And I just got baby pictures, so I had to look at them real quick. Oh, oh, that's so cute. Okay, okay, back to anyway, back to being able to move here. No, that was just so cute. Oh, going to lurk. Want to go into Forbidden West blind? Totally understandable. No worries, baked potato. No worries. I did 100% of Zero Dawn, and I'm planning to 100% Forbidden West. I'm at about 37% into the game right now. So yeah, that is definitely spoilers for sure. Used to drink Mountain Dew a lot, but decided to cut it out for at least for a little while. You know, that's probably for the best. Mountain Dew can clean pennies. Mountain Dew is corrosive. Imagine what it's doing to your stomach and your intestines. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Eating all the gluten food in front of you from now on, no gluten-free versions. What? Rude. Actually, you do that already. Baby, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, congrats to my cousin. It's very exciting because it's the first baby in my generation, like, of us cousins is to have baby. We're all very, very excited. Oh, yes! Yes. We have our movie night coming up in, is that really 11 days? Oh my word. Okay. Feels like an eternity between now and then. Something that I've offhandedly mentioned, but keep forgetting to really mention that I probably should have had the mods been like warning people about, but I will not be streaming on Tuesday or Thursday this next week. Obviously, I will put out my schedule on Monday as normal, and you will see the schedule that I'm not streaming on Tuesday and Thursday, but I wanted to warn you ahead of time, and I probably should have updated... Probably should have updated the Twitch schedule. Let me do that real fast before I forget, because if I don't do it right when I'm thinking of it, I will forget. So let me skip, save. Oh, what happened? Come back. Skip. Okay. And now add specific day on Friday the 23rd. I will be playing V Rising. Save. Okay. Now the schedule on Twitch should be accurate for next week. Okay. Drinking a lot more water and zero sugar Gatorade instead of soda. That's probably way better for your bodies, Blade Runner. I'm glad that you are consciously thinking of taking care of yourself. That's very good. Any plans on what movie it is this time? Shrek? No, it's not Shrek. On August 28th, and you can get more information in the Discord if you are in a different time zone than me and you have trouble converting it. Don't worry, the information will all be in the Discord. You can see it in your own time zone if you click on the event section of the Discord. But we will be watching Kingdom of Heaven, starring Orlando Bloom. And we will be watching Pompeii, starring Kit Harington, aka Jon Snow. Just saying. Just in case you didn't know him by name. Yeah, we're gonna watch Kingdom of Heaven back to back with Pompeii. It's gonna be a really, really nice action movie sort of night. Lots of sweaty men fighting. Never heard of Kingdom of Heaven? I hadn't either until this year, and Ozcrow recommended I watch it, and I ended up watching it on my own, which I almost never do for anything, but I did. I watched it on my own, and I decided I really liked it, and I want to show you guys, because it is like if Lawrence of Arabia had more fighting, less scenery, And much shorter. Why do I think it's an older movie? What year is Kingdom of Heaven? It stars Orlando Bloom. So hang on, let me double check the. It's a 2005 movie. So if you consider that old, then sure. But it's not as old as many of the movies that I have made you guys watch on my movie nights. We often watch a lot of movies from the 80s. We have watched Moonstruck and Bill and Ted's and uh, my brain just fell apart. Oh, Lost Boys and you know, things like Monty Python. We do watch older movies from time to time. Yeah. There have been older. Back to the Future. Yes. Also from the 80s. Yes. That is old now. Starry. 2005 is old. 19 years. Blade Runner, thank you so much for lurking. And I hope you are enjoying your vacation. Didn't have enough of your Orlando Bloom fix with Lord of the Rings, huh? We love sweaty men fighting. Wait. There we go, Zindani. That works. Yes. Although, need more emotes. It's fine. Notes for the future. Put it in the copy-paste channel. Moo, Zindani, coordinate on that, please. Sonic, no! You already did. Okay, thank you. So yeah, anyway, I think that does it for announcements for right now. I will of course be streaming tomorrow as per usual, so don't worry about that. You still get me tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna be trying to progress in the main story quests. That's gonna be exciting. How about older ones like Soylent Green, This Island Earth, etc.? I actually don't think I've seen those, but we have thrown around. I can't remember if we actually did. No, we didn't do it. We've thrown around the idea of watching Forrest Gump, and I always like to watch Forrest Gump back to back with Big Fish. I don't know why, but those two movies are like a set in my mind. Like, in some ways, Big Fish is like a sequel to Forrest Gump. Trust me, you wouldn't get it unless you get it. But like when you watch them back to back, it has some of the same actors in it and everything, and like there's just a little bit of like a hint of like this is what happened after. I don't know, it's just how I like to watch those two movies, Forrest Gump, Big Fish. They just have to be watched back to back, even if it's weird. It's really a weird combination. Big Fish, haven't seen it in a little while. Yeah. Yeah. Going back to 2 a.m. to 2:30 p.m.'s work schedule next week. Oh? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Strauss? Are you excited about this or not? Because I know that you used to say, like, good morning to me at what, like... at, like, midnight. Never seen Big Fish. Ooh. Well, it's a wacky one. Like Willy Wonka and Snowpiercer? Exactly! Exactly. That's how it feels, except that's more of a direct comparison. Say good morning to you again? Oh, okay. Sounds good. When does that start, Strauss? Soon? Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Stupid is as stupid does. Monday! Oh, that's so soon. Are you getting any rest between now and then, Strauss? Like, to prepare yourself? You have weekends off, right? I hope. Freck no? Ah. Ah. What is your weekend then? If not Saturday, Sunday, because I've worked jobs where my weekend is not Saturday, Sunday, it's like Monday, Tuesday or something. Do you really work 7 days a week? Doesn't feel legal, considering you work 12.5 hours a day. Oh?
Darkosaurus just subscribed with Prime.
Dark! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 27 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Dog has the flu and... Oh, that's not good. I hope you're able to take care of your dog, Strauss. On the first day of Gamescom's, they will be officially showing off 30 minutes of the first publicly accessible gameplay of Dune Awakening. Hey, yo! August 20th. Oh! That's exciting. Came home to the house completely covered in biological messes. So, it wasn't that you don't get a weekend, it's that your weekend is now spent taking care of your poor dog. Oh. Zindani. Zindani, I know your response is to lock, but the timing after Strauss's message. Yikes. So I've been in that situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No thank you. No thank you. Okay. I am gonna scoot into my corner. And we're gonna play some of this game. Because it's been 45 minutes. I don't know about that, Zindani. I don't think that's okay. You can keep that for yourself. What?
Tormund just subscribed for 36 months. Officially 3 years.
Hi, Tormi. Hello, how are you? Did you just get home? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 36 months. Yes, officially 3 years. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for all your support all this time. I really, really, really do appreciate you, friendo. Thank you. Oh, hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time. Beating up some dinos. Just doing the best that I can. We can share it with you to show our love to you. We don't mind. No, that's okay. That's okay. You can absolutely keep that, all that to yourself. Mm-hmm. I have so many saves for this game that it actually told me that I had too many saves for this game. A few weeks ago. And so I deleted a bunch. Anyway. 3 years! 3 years of TOG! Wait, what's that? What's that? I know I said I was gonna do the cool rut. Cool rut? Cool rut. Cool rot. Okay. As I said at the start, I did connect my PS5 controller finally. So I am currently using my PS5 controller. Oh, it's an airplane. What do you mean I can't climb it? This is toxic. Okay, Moo, go enjoy some noms. Please be taking care of yourself, buddy. Sound wasn't there before? What sound? Thought that was a ringtone? Oh, I was spamming it. Is it too loud, by the way? Tell me if... Sound effect when you scan or jump. What? That sound? The scanning sound? You guys couldn't hear that before? I've been hearing that this whole time. See you later, Star. Need to go to sleep. No worries, Baked Potato. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. When you land, we hear the same sound as when you scan. No, that was because I was jumping and scanning at the same time. That's jumping. I was just spamming it while I was running around. Hi, Predator. Day's been going pretty good. I tried to sleep in, failed, decided I didn't want to be awake yet, so I just didn't be awake. You ever do that sometimes? Where you you're like, I'm not gonna admit that I'm awake yet. I'm not going to acknowledge the outside world just yet. Audio feedback when you jump. You mean you guys are hearing like a haptic feedback? That little like bzzz? It's kind of like a bzzz. Because I'm feeling that with the controller. An 8-bit sound. And it's different from when I scan, which is this one. Sounds similar. They shouldn't sound that similar. I think it was because I was spamming it while I was running around. But let me know if the game is too loud, okay? Because it looks a little loud on my end, but I can't quite tell. Okay, how am I supposed to enter this plane? To get to the thing? It's the same, but happens when you scan. Something is clearly wrong. Something is wrong. What does that sound like? Not good. Wait, really? It's recording the sounds your controller is making. I don't know how it would do that. My audio plugin is only connected to the game, so unless the sound is coming back through the game. Like a fart in A major. What? Sounds like there's a loose connection somewhere. What? Turn off tinnitus sounds. Yes? No? That's something else. Starry, take off your headphones. It's your controller speaker doing noises. It shouldn't be. Like if I mute my mic. Yeah. I don't think it's my controller making the sound, but it's... Yeah, it's the game audio doing it, but I don't... Okay, let me see something. If I go into my advanced audio properties and I turn on monitor and output, then I'll be able to hear. Let me see. Oh! Oh, I hear that. It's like a thud. It sounds squeaky. That's really weird. Kind of like the audio is thinking it's coming through the controller. Press the mic mute button on the controller. When it's orange, it's muted, right? No, it's still doing it. Oh, hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Transmult and enter an 8-bit RPG. That's so weird. I don't know what's causing that. I mean, clearly it has something to do with the controller, but... It's almost like... It's almost like the, It's almost like the audio thinks it's coming through the controller rather than being picked up by OBS. Disable controller sound device for output input. You know, that's a good point. Just a second. Playback. Disables wireless controller as speakers. Okay. See? There we go. That worked. That fixed it. I can tell. Alright. Perfect. Lovely. Okay. Monitor off. I do not need to be listening to game sounds twice like that. Okay. Okay, so it should all be good now. You should be hearing it exactly how I'm hearing it. Thank you for pointing that out, though, because I feel like there are so many times where something like that would happen and people just would be like, whatever. So thank you. So you like the chiptune? I didn't mind it, but I want you guys to have clean audio. I'm gonna leave something like that. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, thank you for your assistance. How am I gonna get inside the plane? Okay, well, I guess I have to wait on this, because whatever is blocking me from getting inside this plane. Oh, interesting. There's a...
I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Wait, she's saying I might be able to use that to get in. There's like a door there. I see a screen in there, but how am I gonna use that to get in? Well, I know that I'm supposed to be able to get up here to get into it, but... Hatch. Heavily reinforced, non-operational. It's inside. It's like right down there. So how am I supposed to get from... Oh. It's the closest thing to an entrance, right there. Okay. Kinda sound like one of your family was playing Dig Dug in the background. Nah. There's like a way to get underneath it. Interesting. Okay, well, I might have to come back for that later. So I don't really get it. Go to the back of the ship. That's how you get in. What? Oh. How do I... Oh, okay. Thank you. Sister Light is a legendary arcade gamer that holds high score in Westford. You know, I'm really sorry to tell you this, Scarlet, but of the three of us to hold a high score in an arcade, it would not be Sister Light. It's not shade. She's just not a gamer. Started the Sister Light gamer lore. Oh, they love making up stuff about Sister Light. They love it. Figured it would summon Moo. Well, in a way it did. Obviously his brother Light. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, of the three of us to hold a record in a arcade would be my brother. Not saying I couldn't on some games. Just that he is more likely to be able to do that. He was pretty okay? What do you mean pretty okay? My brother is very good. It would probably be on like a Trackmania arcade thing.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
The cabin got depressurized and they all passed out from lack of oxygen. Do they even have arcades anymore? Sure they do. Just arcades are done a little differently now. You have to, like... There's no more tokens. You get, like, a recharge card, and then it puts points on your card instead of giving you tickets. It's not nearly as fun. Without the tokens and tickets, it's just... It's not as satisfying. Arcades are all digital now. Well, not all of the games are digital. Like, you still have skee ball and things like that. But just all digital currency now, which is really upsetting. Would have been really fun to go back to arcades back in the early 90s when they had weekly competitions for Mortal Kombat, Tekken, etc. Yeah. I mean, those kinds of things were even around in like the early 2000s and even the 2010s. It wasn't until the late 2010s that they started digitizing arcades and taking away the tokens and tickets, currencies. It's just not nearly as satisfying when you win the jackpot on something if it just charges your card digitally, right? Token arcades were so fun. Yeah, hi Aria Pleiades. Hello, how are you? Yes. Token arcades are the best. Oh, that green shine fragment was not too difficult to get. I appreciate that.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Skee-ball legend? I believe it. Oh no! I just forgot! I mean, I just remembered that I forgot. I forgot! I did say that I was going to be doing... Oh, where is it? Where's my tab? I was going to be doing a giveaway today. A rogue giveaway. Okay, we need to do a giveaway. Okay. Mods, you're welcome to, I don't know, something about the pinned message. Figure it out. No, don't do that, Scarlet. Do, that's a lie. That's a lie. You click the link. Click the link instead. Doing, ticket 1 doesn't do anything, yeah. No, just click the link. But yeah, everybody gets their first ticket free, and only 1 ticket per person. You ready to win? I believe it. It is a coupon code for $10 off Rogue. It unfortunately does not stack with my, thing. Who won the previous one? It was Sawyer who won it. But then he ended up telling me, yeah. Anyway, the point, Sawyer won it. But anyway, I still have more to give away. Because Rogue Energy gave me multiple of these coupon codes to give away. They don't stack with each other, and they don't stack with my code, but they are $10 off, which, depending on what you get, is a pretty good deal. A free tub? No, it's $10 off. You get commission if we use your link below, right? Yes! Yes. I will still get credit for the sale so long as you click my link. Yes. It replaces my code, and it doesn't stack with it. But you can use my link, my referral code, to still give me credit for the sale. May not be combined with any other offer, unfortunately. Yeah. But that is okay, because it is still a good deal. It is $10 off, which is a pretty darn comparable to my code. Depending on what you get. I believe Rogue was saying that one of the best deals you can do with it is to get a starter pack, which is a tub and a shaker. But yes, if you use your Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get free shipping, and that will save you even more money on it, because then you won't have to put that $10 towards shipping, right? Then that $10 can actually go towards the item. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can get free shipping if you're only ordering a tub. If you're ordering a shaker, that will have to not. Unfortunately, the Prime shipping is only available for tubs only at the present time, but they're working on it. One thing at a time, right? But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am giving away a code, and I will end the giveaway at the end of stream, like I did the other day on Thursday. So you'll win regardless of if you are present. You will have the code by the end of the night if you won. If you hear nothing, then unfortunately you didn't win. But that is a-okay. Tempted to get the sour watermelon tub. Well, I hope you win then. We'll see if you do. Oh boy.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
But sour watermelon is one of my very favoriteest of the hydrations. So I do highly recommend that. And yeah, in your case, Scarlett, you have the you have caffeine pretty much covered for yourself with all that coffee you drink. So I recommend the hydration for you. Or even the chill if you really want it. Cream shine slab. Sheesh. A whole slab of it. Not just a chunk, not just a fragment, but a slab. That's insane. Hi, Miluya. Hello, how are you? You're sick? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it just a cold? Is it the flu? What do you got? Is it the COVID? Been sick for a while. Wait, did I know that already? Apologies if I already knew that. I feel like my brain's been made of real literal mush this week. I cannot seem to remember even the simplest things. Duck wishbone? There's supposed to be ducks around here? There's nothing but peccary. What's that? Started as strep throat, then changed its mind. Ooh! I'm so sorry to hear that. Strep throat is no fun. Bacterial infection. Ooh. The struggle. It's worse as it is now. I bet you can't really talk, huh? Oof. What is it, like laryngitis now? I don't know. What's worse than strep throat? Bronchitis? I can talk if I force it? Well, don't force it. That's not good for you. Take care of yourself. Oh. Thank you for the head pads. That scarlet fever that developed out of strep as a kid. Scarlet fever? That's not good. Well, I got to go now. I'm asleep. Oh, no worries, Miluya. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope you feel better soon, okay? Yeah, bye-bye.
No point using fire against that.
Need their tusks. Combat it is. Oh good, an apex one. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Yeah, this isn't risky at all. Oh, it saw me. Okay, for these apex ones, we're gonna have to try a little harder. Oh boy. Don't run at me with your flaming mustache. Some precision shooting, if I do say so myself. Did anyone see me do that? No. Oh, well, now I'm just sad. You saw? You saw me do it?
Lucky find.
Saw you loot those machines, but did you see me shoot those machines? I'm not gonna lie, I looked really cool, okay? I didn't even get hit once. And I hit, like, all the right places, you know? Saw you instigate a fight? So in other words, you saw, but you didn't understand. Is that what you're trying to say? Thank you. At least somebody's proud of me. When to check something get started after you started the fight? Oh, I started a fight and you were like, I'm out of here. Not interested. It's okay. I know you guys aren't here to see cracked gameplay, so if I start a fight, you're like, it's probably better if I look away at this point. Probably better for everyone. Oh, the headshot on the lizard? Well, it was a butt shot, but I'll take it. Looking for those pro dodge rolls. Did you see them? Did you see me do it? Did you? I didn't get hit once when I was fighting the bristleback. You know, I'm always proud of you, but I'm at work. Can't be watching the whole time. Aww. Thanks, Kaiser. Wait, that was a duck. I need that. Now that was a headshot. Told you, you're better than me for sure. At dodging. Or at the game. Starry's ready for that one big monster she attempted last stream. Oh, you mean the Spino
channel fetch a price?
Danger what's the heck was it called? The Slaughter Spine. Slaughter Spine. Yeah, that was That sure existed. Let me tell ya, it existed. And it was everything like a Spinosaurus should be, and everything it shouldn't, all in one. It was terrifying. I believe now after that fight I just witnessed? Yeah, because you totally witnessed it. Ah, you saw me fight something like 1/10 the size. Didn't get to see the fight, had to sleep. Oh, of me trying to fight the slaughter spine? I ran out of arrows. No, like I literally ran out of Ridgewood. And I was out of chill and what's it called? Chill water, and I was out of there was nothing. Just tried to hide behind a mountain. I did hide behind a mountain. But yeah, I ran out of Ridgewood of all the things. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Would like a duck as well. Wait, to ride the duck? Makes sense, you're small, right? Hi Nitrix, hello, how are you?
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Hope you're having a good weekend. Whew. I am sure trying, you know? I still have to pack. Because I will be gone Monday through Thursday this week. So there will be no stream on Tuesday and no stream on Thursday. But I will be back to stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because that thing I had scheduled, say last month, to work with my sister to help my Nana with organizing and purging and stuff. We had to reschedule that. And, yeah. With the pout, Zindani? Really? Went to see Cirque du Soleil. Great circus show. Now resting with Blue Alien. Wow! It must have been so fun. I think it was a long time ago, but I didn't get to see Cirque du Soleil. I got to see Cirque du Soleil. It was a different troupe. Different group. Cirque du Brazil, I think? Maybe? I don't remember. It was a really long time ago. I was a kid. But I remember that being so cool. Honestly, circuses, seriously underrated. Seriously underrated. How do I get the feeling this is gonna be like the vantage point? Where's that tower? I found the tower and then I didn't scan it. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Obviously can't scan it from here. You said more emotes, but the pout? Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, anyway, for 4 days I am going to my Nana's house with my sister to help organize and purge stuff.
To kill her. Right by Hephaestus. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
When will I have another chance to use Pout for it? I don't know.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. Got it.
The Memorial Grove. This is the Mojave Battlefield stop of our Vista Tour, or Point Tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The nation will always remember the tragic events of August 20th, 2037. Also, the noble efforts by the Faraday Commission and the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum to scrub fallout from the crater zone. But when it comes to radioactive contamination, total reclamation can take decades, if not centuries. That's why Miriam Technologies has contributed 30 of its state-of-the-art lantern drones to the long-term cleanup effort, free of charge. As a result, residual radiation has declined to 48% in the last year alone. Comments. Gia Lee. I have never been here, but still this place has special meaning for me. My heart goes out to the people of Southwest USA, and my gratitude to MT is as strong as theirs. Megan. Thanks for this tour. I am learning a lot and seeing some places I thought I would never see again. Your work has brought me much joy. Ramiro. 6 stops down, we will find the next tour stop. Anderson. Ha! 7 down. We're gonna beat you there. So there was some kind of nuclear fallout. There's a memorial built here, but they were dealing with all of the fallout and cleaning it up in 2037. The next time Starry takes a vacay. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Don't say Mojave and Fallout. You know what that means. Fallout New Vegas, anyone? Oscar. You're silly. Did I ever tell you that? Not just any kind of lizard, a horned lizard. I'm cold. Kaiser dragon. That's a horned lizard. Quack quack. That did not give me what I needed. That explains why there's so many aircraft here. But were they really all just sitting here? As part of the memorial? What, like the mothball fleet? Except a bunch of planes?
Looks like plasma would help.
Ducks. Duck feather. Now I just need a salmon bone. Wasn't I getting salmon from this spot too? Yeah, just outside of Salt Pie. There's an Air Force base in Mojave that could be from that. Edwards Air Force Base? Well, it didn't mention that. It called it the Mojave Battlefield. And mentioned something about a crater. So maybe the Air Force Base got nuked? Yeah, it's called the Memorial Grove, which typically means like that they parked a bunch of planes there as a memorial, never to be flown again kind of a thing, or a bunch of largely non-operational planes. That's what I gathered from it anyway. How are you doing, by the way, Crow? You surviving? Still kicking?
Good day.
You're fine? Alrighty. Feel like it's just been a tough week all around for everybody. Some people are sick, some people's work schedules are changing. Some people just having one of those weeks where everything is just bleh. Why are we kicking? No kicking. The general area this map is supposed to be in. Yeah. It's in the Southern California / Nevada, Las Vegas sort of area. Ah. The current is kind of strong down here. There we go.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Go fish. Not fine, this cover. I'm not fine, but I'm not gonna dump my baggage on you. My only issue this week has been literal lack of sleep and work and overworking at work. Oof. That's a bad combo. Being overworked and not sleeping enough. That's not easy. I think I already did the thing in that cave. Got a cinnamon bun from 7-Eleven. What an interesting place to get a cinnamon bun from, but you know what? If it's there and it was good, I'm happy for you.
Making good use of this.
I'm assuming it wasn't a fresh baked one. I'm assuming it was one of those, like, ones in the little plastic wrap. Sorry, I think I'm gonna go pass out. Says share you one from Dreamland. Sorry, it's the best this night. Enjoy all the friendos. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Far enough away yet for them to respawn? Probably. You don't have to go far. getting nothing but salmon skin. And I know it's supposed to be random whether you shoot them or whether you pick them up, but it is just... It's hard for me to believe that there's not a single unbroken salmon bone in any of these. The loot drop in this is just absurd. That one was just meat. Game, please. No, I'm not working on the MSQ. A suggestion for your next objective? Sure. Drop down the tree and build a base. Can't do that in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Aloy! Oh, we almost drowned. Okay. That salmon just beached itself? On Earth. I think I picked it up, but that was weird. Poseidon? I don't think I can. I do believe you are much further ahead of me now, Kaiser. I don't even have that zone unlocked. I have to do the coal rut first. I need another hammer tail. Do you ever feel like there's too many things? Make the choice before you went for the current section. Just go pick Poseidon Wind Nest again. I thought we were getting... Oh. I thought we were getting Maverna.
Plasma won't have much effect on it.
It's a good thing they're all looking the other way. This is gonna be challenging.
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Worst part is I have to hit these things multiple times to get them to fall off. This controller definitely feels different. I didn't get hit that time, I just got knocked aside by the thingy. No. Gonna get knocked aside in a second. Oh, out of ammo. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. You want a piece of me? No, don't move. Don't move, don't move. That has some pretty big splash damage. Oh, it'd be so much easier to just kill them rather than to hunt their specific parts.
I'll grab this now.
Okay, did I knock off the protective casing now? I did. So now all I have to do is shoot it off its stomach without killing it. Ah! Yeah, no big deal. Alright. Oops.
Oh, good.
Okay. Hold still. Hold still. I can't miss. Ah, shoot. And I'm about to get knocked aside. Let's go. one of them. 'Cause 3 of them are just a bit much. Hold still. Alright. This one, I haven't really hit it all. Okay, this is bad. Oh, great. I'm all out of medicinal herbs. And there's no more around here. Oh, there's one. You don't see me. Just run up here and grab a few more of these plants. Like how every enemy in this game is about load of attacks that are just ridiculous.
Is it enough?
Uh-huh. Listen, it must have been the wind. It must have. Oh my gosh. Hold still. Nope. Need these better hunter arrows. Quit your fussing. Oh. Please. Why are the birds so difficult? Ow! Every time I have a clean shot, I don't. No!
Oh!
Of course.
I'm not giving up.
I'm about to get knocked sideways and it's gonna hurt.
keep me going.
Oh, hi friend. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
XXBR3Dater001XX just subscribed for 2 months. You're the best, Starry.
What, Predator? Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You know what? Wanna know what I have to say to you, buddy?
Yes!
Oh, I think I might actually be about to die. Ooh. Ooh. We are critical. We are critical. Okay. So here's the thing. I just need that chest plate.
Nope, no good.
Nope. Too far. Please. Why are there no plants left?
Hit the armor. I don't think it'll work on that.
Hold still. Oh, I had small health potions. Good. Great. I'll teach them to fly around you. Ugh. I could have killed it, but I was trying to get its resource container on its chest. Unfortunately, that proved to be extremely challenging. Luckily, I got the what are they called? The other things. Get up for high level dungeon roulette and got AM deport. Yep, high level dungeon just means capstone. I don't know why they don't just call it capstone. It would be far more accurate if they did call it capstone. Because that's what it is. Capstone dungeons. They're just every 10 levels, you know, the 10th level of everything. Try once again to get some salmon bone. Okay, I seriously think that when you catch them, you're not gonna get their bone. Where the heck did it go? Did I pick them both up? It's weird. Yeah, okay.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
pain to get overall indeed. Oops. Castro Meridianum? Nice.
Champion, over here.
You're brave.
I've got something to tell you.
For a game of strike later? Okay. But you should know
Okay,
that I'm
fine.
not
Listen to your rumor.
Well, good thing I have a little something.
I'd keep your
called
bow handy if you plan on traveling west to the
yourself up
coast.
all you want.
It's infested with machines, likely on account of a cauldron that lies nearby.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't worry. Latest patrol spotted a frost
Cauldron.
down in the valley.
If I can find its core, I might be able to get some machine overrides. Might be worth the risk.
Outlander. Come and trade.
You're brave to show your face.
Pouch upgrades. Weapon upgrades. Da-da-da. Hi, Gravestone. Hello, how are you? Whoa! Spirit! Spirit Boy is raiding in! Spirit, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Roblox! Wow! Wow! How was Roblox? I hope you had lots of fun. Gravestone, glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Green Chess person, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Spirit, I hope you had a fun stream playing Roblox. Tearing? Do you mean tiring? Were you trying to say tiring? That's understandable. Yeah. Well, I hope you get to relax now, Spirit. Now that you're all done. Go do your after stream care. Take care of yourself. I am just currently playing some Horizon Forbidden West, which is the sequel to Zero Dawn. Let me just scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. You can see I was just doing some upgrades to my weapons and such like that. Yep.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Blades.
Wait, you were there?
Oh, yeah, my whole squad. Who even thinks of getting fresh ink commemorated?
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So, say the chief gets his way.
I can't stay.
there.
Oh, no worries,
Come and
Spirit.
trade.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, please go do your after stream care. Go drink some water or, you know, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, Spirit. Go take care of yourself. Thank you.
I've heard there are lands beyond the Carters, vastly different from Osro, Nora, the Nuke.
Yeah. And they're all friendly, right?
You have fun. Yeah, no, that's
In
fine.
battle or trade, it's
I
good to have an
figured.
ally.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
The one
Help a
shard.
Denark trade.
Got to sell some stuff. Mark to sell all of these. So
Earn a living.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how do the 10 fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
What was the answer?
how are you liking the PS5 controller so far? It definitely feels
Their
different,
machines were
but
different
I think
from
I
the
like
rebels
it.
that roam the wilds today. And their
You're brave to show your face.
You can make yourself stand out with that.
You get used to it.
Range champion.
Gone through 2 already, need a 3rd soon. Oh, that's not good.
You're brave to
Isn't that a bit soon to be going through controllers like that? Even when I was using a controller heavily, I actually didn't get to the point of, you know, breaking it. Like needing a change. How much I play now, really? Like, even when I was playing the PS4, like, every day, and I was playing Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, and... Maybe you guys are just... Maybe you just don't know your own strength. You guys are... You got way too strong a gamer hands? You're just breaking it rather than using it? I don't know.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I would not touch it and my in-game camera would go 360. Yeah! I've heard of that happening to people, but it never happened to me. Yeah. Drift.
Better use
Current
something other than frost.
PC controller for 2 years works great still, just the button markings have worn off, which is dumb for a $150 thing. Hmm. Well, you know. Sweaty gamer hands. Number 2 is still holding strong, they'll always have an extra. Hmm. Have you guys ever considered that you're just really rough with your electronics or something like that?
There.
Good thing that I actually take really good care of my things. It'll happen to everything eventually. PS5 controllers are a lot more prone to having drift issues. Oh, okay, I dodged right into that one. Pull the shockwave from that.
I can keep going.
Oh, hey, buddy. Don't mind me, just trying to get your tail, please. Whoa! I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a move. I feel like the PS5 controller is really, what's the word? Crunchy? Squeaky. Feels squeaky. Feels crunchy. What? That was a weird direction to get knocked back. Oh no! Oh no, this just got, oh, that's not good. This is in fact really not good. Oh, in fact, really bad. Oh wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. Oh. little bit too late on that one. Oh, shoot. Oh. This one is not going so well. Hi Fenrir! Hello, how are you? Honestly, how am I supposed to use those? Sticky. Ooey. Gooey.
I'll keep these on me.
Well, now the only thing it wants me to grab is a medium machine core, which I don't really want. White Mage Glare? White Mage Glare is... I think like what? A level... I want to say level 78? Level 75? Level 80? It replaces Stone. Stone 2. Stone at 74. Ah, I was so close. Not looking forward to that. Hey, we're at 40%! I've been doing such a good job with all my upgrades! 72. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember exactly what level it was at, but... Hey! I did my best.
Hun, trade.
Almost never get roulettes that high on White Mage. Hmm.
Next time, come willing to...
Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? That's a sequel.
Strength and honor.
Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? You are here. Well, that's good. And with that, I'm right back where I started for stream, except with a few more upgrades under my belt. Ay. Nothing wrong with that though, right? Hi, Maximan. Hello, how are you? Nitrix, thank you for your support. Hmm. Hmm. Had potato stir fry tonight. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds good, Feather. I'm doing alright, Maximan. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Looks like I'm getting hit heavily by a very non-big storm. What? What does that even mean? Hit heavily by a little storm? Potato stir fries, so French fries with extra steps. Ah! Loaded French fries. Might go poof. No, don't go poof. Wah! Potato, mushrooms, onions, steak, egg, green onions, and green beans. That's just a hash. A really, really good hash. I'm jealous. And I'm also hungry. I believe that I will remedy one of those things. I will take a quick break to go get some food. Two fish were in a tank, one says to the other, how do you drive this? Oh no. Make people hungry again, I'm sorry. This is all your fault, Feather. So the underwater tanks is a submarine with treads? I mean, I always pictured it as an above ground tank on land, but it's full of water. And there's two fish swimming around in it. That's what I always picture whenever I think of that joke too much. But yeah, I think I am gonna do a quick be right back. I'm going to get some food. Sawyer, you're not allowed to join the giveaway. But everyone else, feel free to join the giveaway. Everyone except Sawyer. Yeah. So I will be back in a little bit, okay? Foods! Okie dokie. Okay, Starry back. Starry back. Alright, so I just went and ate some food. I wanted to eat it all before I came back, so thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. And thank you, Moo. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Oscro. Thank you, Predator. Thank you, Zindani. Moo, all bark, no bite. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jarl. Oliver, thank you for the head pats. Right. So originally I had intended to do story stuff today, and then I got very distracted, very much so at the start of stream here. And anyway, it's time to do the coal rut. What did I eat? I ate some leftover panko crusted pork cutlet. Yeah. What do you mean? Moo is very stubborn, but you know, all bark, no bite. Yeah, very accurate. So anyway, we're gonna go do the coal rut. I think this is how I enter in order to do that. Doesn't sound like gluten-free. Oh no, it is. It is. It's gluten-free, don't worry. Panko crusted, the gluten-free panko crust. Can I afford this? Okay. Buy. Don't equip.
Now that is a purchase you won't regret.
Yep, I won't regret it. I also won't use it. Oh, wait.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
It would be an
Come
honor
back
to
later.
trade.
Oh, I just have to go around the outside. Okay.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The Numiieo Grove.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Cool.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay. Wait, did I scan this before? New data point. De La Hoya exhibit. Data corruption severe. Okay. Data corrupted. Among these was Colonel Edward De La Hoya, commander of JTF 10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De La Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border and was responsible for having the task force based near Tuscan. Several of his subordinates had families in the area. All of them were apoplectic. Wow. Apoplectic? Apoplectic? Normally, I'm pretty good with strange words. Somebody, please give me the definition. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Apoplectic. Feel like I should know what that is. Want to try making gluten-free bread and shoving in the food processor to make some gluten-free panko cutlets? Yeah! That'd be good. About 73H, despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach, the threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were conservative, from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Mirador agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya and took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in... Whoa. Okay. De La Joya. Hoya? Yeah, I know, but I was thinking, you know, it's pronounced Oya, right? Because H is silent, right? Overcome with anger, extremely indignant. That's what apoplectic means? Dang. Okay, okay. See it. How is Horizon? Is good. Is good. I did a lot of running around and getting resources for upgrades and stuff. I meant to do the story first and then do that after, but you're just in time for the story part, Pale. If you care for it. We're doing the cool route.
This must lead to the arena.
Another one! Outdoor exhibits. Corruption minimum. To all the guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. Has it? Has the crater area been scrubbed of all radioactive materials?
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. What with strength you know about it stuff.
Regala can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
Huh. This could be useful.
What? I just got an outfit of the Tanakh Marshal? Ayo? Should I wear that? I don't know if I should. Let's see. Wait, where's the compare button? Oh, it gives me considerable less protection, but it's also not... Need to edit the weaves for it, I guess. Heavy weapon, stealth, tear, low health regen.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay, I guess we are, gonna talk about this. Let's do it.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Okay. Guess this is all we can do, huh? It's time.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Go to the north barricade. Well, they want me to run around the edge of the arena, and I can't go that way, so guess I'll have to go the way they want me to. Oh?
You're watching. It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
Honors today.
They really want me to get my upgrades in, huh? Okay, when I upgrade this, how much better will it be? No, I need a Sunwing Shieldcaster. I should have got that last one. Ooh. Well, I think that's all of the upgrades that I can do for now.
Marshal shall stand again.
Be vigilant. Regala means to make good on her threats. Skill will determine who becomes a marshal.
Not bad, I guess. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10, but bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. It's not even noon. Jesus. Richie Davenport, Orlando.
The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the cool root. The cool root is sacred to the Tanakh. It must not be.
This will be a real show of
Let
strength.
the blades.
Am I moving too
Not
fast?
dishonor Hikaru.
clans are here?
There's Dakota, with his thugs, of course. Guess Dakota fixed his ego before coming here.
Oh, I can choose to talk to him. Let's see.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were
Phil,
you.
thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And thank you for the hydrate.
May your blade be bright. In the name of the 10.
Zinani, thank you for the head pats. Jarl, thank you for the stretch routine. Okay. Okay. Goodness. Everything all at once, huh?
Your enemy is mine.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Regala will throw her best at us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
It's like, I feel like I'm supposed to be wearing this Marshal's outfit or something, but it's not as kitted as my own. Well, it could be because of the weaves. Like if I move this to here. No, even then it's still not as strong. 25, 27, 42, 33. And even with the weave. It's not as upgraded yet. Yeah. It's like, if I'd had all of the right things to do the upgrade for this, it probably would be a stronger pick. But right now, it's not upgraded enough for it to be worth it to use for this fight. Could always use the looks. Do you think it looks better? Let's apply the look, see what happens. How do we look? Well, first off, the headpiece has to go. Secondly, I don't know, does it look better? I look more Tanox. But if you feel like you should be wearing it for this, you know what they say. Dress for the occasion, right? But how I thought I had the thing selected where, it turns off the helmet. Did I not have it selected? No, I guess I've kind of just been wearing it, huh? Where's the option for that? Settings? Remove the ugly hat. Yeah, but wait, how do I do that? It's an option I don't remember where. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the first game, I know it was an option. And in this game, I know it has to be, right? But I mean, I have just been running around with this one on. But that's not so bad. Bottom of general settings? Settings? General? Down to the bottom. Show headpiece off. Resume? Poof. Apply look. Look applied. There we go. It just seems like a lot of fur to be wearing right now. Kinda hot here. But we can do it, I guess. There, gotta climb up there. Like their armors, not so much that one.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
They look like they're going... Oh, there's their weapons. Okay. I was confused. Time for you? Cutscene for me.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
1 second. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, it's time to fight. Oh boy. Alright.
Take them out! Keep firing, Aloy!
I'll take down these Ravagers before they take us down.
Weapons along the side! Use them! Let no machine through!
Ah! Okay, now I see why I actually might want to be wearing this. Okay, hold up. I may actually, switch real quick because what this outfit gives me is +1 heavy weapon aiming? Heavy, equip it. Oh no, not one of those. But I need this. Oh, just one little. There we go. Now what's coming in? Oh, it's not over yet. They're probably sending a slaughter spine at us.
There.
Oh no,
What is
it's
that?
worse than that. It's a
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Oh my gosh! What? She was riding it? How do you ride a rock biter? What? Wait, how far down the pit were they? Wait, that's not a rock biter. That's a Slitherfang. They sent a Slitherfang down the rock biter tunnel? Oh,
Get to the weapon!
no.
If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Weak to fire. You got it. We're going now. Oh! Ah, purge water. Okay, hello. Great. Fantastic.
Okay, better.
Yeah, this won't be problematic at all.
I'm in position. Let's bring this thing down.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
Keep up the tension. Taking the shot.
Move! Avoy! Wait!
Keep his attention! Keep his attention!
Oh, I have its attention. Pretty sure.
Firing!
Okay.
One roasted machine coming right up.
Got it! Gotta reload!
Oh, that's an interesting visual glitch. It thinks it's on the tower, but it is not. Ow! Okay,
Get a good
do I
shot.
have one of
Get the
those?
machine away from the ballista!
Oh, oh good. Excellent. Totally not a problem. Okay.
Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
Whoa. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. But this is not as easy as it looks.
Steady! Oh, here goes nothing!
Yeah, I think fire is the more effective method. Oh, stunned it. Okay. 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 Critical strike. That's what I'm talking about. That was barely anything though. I'm just gonna have to. I need fire arrows, please. Hey, you big nasty. Whoa! A nice attack you got there. It would be a shame if somebody dodged it. Oh. Somebody, not necessarily me.
Machine's too close! I can't fire!
Machine's too close. Okay. Heard. Stun. Gotta critical strike it.
Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
Just keep fighting. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. Not good. Oh my gosh. That was close. That was also close.
hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Where's the climb? Oh, I'm just supposed to climb the debris. Huh. Duh. Okay.
Champion! Get to the chief! Into the tables.
Go! Get to the chief!
Spot them in the open!
Katalo!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
That's only 4.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below.
Here we go. It's time.
What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Well, at least Aether was willing. That's good. Actually wanted to go home too. WTH, Perkins! From Terrence Goodman, data corruption severe. From Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins. Data corrupted. Ever partition the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including the one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Kadori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living stuff balls out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Let us all data corrupted. Power surges, huh? That seems problematic.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
If the visions are changed. Was there one thing I missed? Didn't go into this corner.
Aloy, here! Let's talk.
Okay. I think it's not really detecting that I am still down here. Okay.
Come here.
Oh. This one that Hikaru saw.
Aloy, here! Let's talk.
It's the Capitol building.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
But
So,
you said no to so many other people.
there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Honor and strength.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Worth checking out, for sure. So before we leave here,
Free passage over the borders.
we go read all the other thingies.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad,
There's the Outlander who saved the
JTF-10
Kuru.
protected assets
Sky Clan looks
critical
strong.
to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their
May you
enemies.
crush your enemies.
Delvers better not steal any more of these recordings.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly with
It's showing different now? Do I activate it multiple times?
Whether at home or abroad,
No, okay.
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
Mine.
Deep in the jungle.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Thunderjaw tail, Stormbird cannon, large machine core. New shops to look at there?
More voices saved. Thank you.
What will you do with the recordings?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them. They aren't from the 10, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
Did the Delvers say anything about where to find the recordings?
Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some sort of signal.
There is a locator signal from the recording. I can detect it with my relic. That should help me find any more voices that are out there. I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Those Delvers better not steal any more of these recordings.
Your enemy is mine.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
Nope, not telling. I know what you're up to.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
May your blade be bright.
That was very humble and selfless of Katalo. Give him a hand. No! I hesitated having a drink. Oh my gosh.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
He's learned the important lesson that if I'm around and lucid, it is never 100% safe to take a drink without risking being interrupted by a funny. That beat well clicked. What do you mean? I got it before I even read it out loud. I was already like, no. What you were hearing was the no.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Honor and strength.
Well, these certainly make a lot more sense now that you can actually hear the full data from them.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
I'm the funniest person I know. I don't get out much. What?
May your armor hold.
Jarl!
May your enemies fall.
But you know me. And I'm hilarious. One day you will all understand. One day you will all know. And you'll be like, wow, that's Starry. She's the funniest person I know.
Aloy, a word, if you will?
The only one mark.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals,
Aloy,
bruises.
do you have a moment?
These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark.
You want to start that actually was pretty funny. What? Sooner than they realize, eh, Captain? To enjoy Starry's jokes, genuinely.
May we speak?
They're all making fun of me. I'm glad Pale is not. I don't think anyone can actually deny that you, Starry, are actually funny. Yay! See, Pale and Predator get it. I'm hilarious.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Oh boy.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
I mean, I ain't denying that you're funny, Blue. I just think I'm funnier. I always make me laugh. I always make you laugh, too! I am offended. Everyone has their moments, right? Oh my gosh. Do appreciate the attire that everyone wears in this game. It is very cool. Full commit to that sort of just like inspired by machines, inspired by nature. Like this chaplain, Dekka, clearly is, you know, her outfit is designed to look like a bird in flight. It's very cool. You've got an 80% success. 80%? There's making me laugh, and then there's laughing with you. Hey! So rude. So rude.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Oh, we can just choose to go there now? Interesting. I feel like if I meet Dekka there, I will actually miss out on a bunch of dialogue of traveling together. But if we go together, we can get a lot more dialogue, maybe? Power just went out and came back. Turns out there's a storm outside. Guess you know where I am if I poof. What? Storm! Uh-oh. Sidoni's copying me. Gee, I wonder why. Well, that Saturday night bands are on a different level here. I feel like you guys always make more fun of me on Saturdays. Same storm probably moved. Same storms as rolled through my neck and winds could have warned you two about. Doubt it. Doubt it. Different time zone. It's everywhere. Is it really? It's not here.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
So I asked the chaplain the other day.
Dang, she's booking it. Seems like it. We roast you harder because we're all in
the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
You know,
then
that's
we'll have
fair.
to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
Do appreciate the escorts in this, where if I sprint, they sprint, so we can just.
The
go at
outpost should
whatever
be
pace.
just ahead. You take point, I'll follow.
This outpost is really close.
Machine's resistant to fire. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
What do you mean you can't move? Moo. What did you eat? What did you get for noms, huh? boss right in front of me there. Oh no.
Hey!
Hey, indeed. Gee, I wonder who that could have
Cover me
been.
while I check something out.
So let's search.
Okay, technically I've not been spotted yet. Oh, let me scan that person.
We're getting shot at!
Are you getting shot at, though? Guess we'll never know. 2 burgers, but they're smaller with fries and had a lot of other stuff by accident. Other stuff by accident?
Nothing to see here.
What does that even mean? What do you mean by accident? Were you just laying there and your mouth fell open and other stuff fell in like a sarlacc pit? Sleep is taking me, so good night everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. Osgro, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh good, someone came to investigate. Uh-oh.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Forgot to highlight this track here. We're gonna have to be careful. We're standing like right in its path. Oh, this is interesting. Please don't notice Deca. Please don't notice Deca. That's more like it.
Hey, psst, over there.
I'll keep a lookout.
Mental image of Numiieo himself into a semi-comfortable state, falling on the floor and rolling off the table into his gaping maw. Oh no.
Dead. And fresh, too. Hey! This is not the time to mess around.
There a problem there?
Yeah, just run into the same bush that your friend did. That's a great idea. Always go directly into danger. What could ever go wrong? There's a lot more people on that side. I can't get through here. Okay. How are we gonna do this? On Deca. Into the brush. Good. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna need some rocks.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
Hating Outlanders, the Tanakh sure change their tune fast when it suits them. Hard movement.
On over.
Another false alarm.
Get a grip, would you?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Those guys just got turned into shish kebabs. No to self, never lose Starry in medium height grass. Probably won't ever find her again. Hey! Yeah, you just better hope I don't have a bow and arrow in that medium height grass.
No way. Why'd I have to be alone?
Losing Starry in medium height grass is like dropping a tar pick or hair tie. They're just gone forever into another dimension.
Struck and then ran for it. Cowards.
Okay, must have been the wind. I'm just imagining you scurrying in the grass like some little demon. I take offense. This guy has a helmet.
Ow!
Listen, Deca, we're doing this the long way. Let's see if we can get over here. Oh, this guy's back is turned.
I follow strength, so I follow Regala.
This guy's got a heavy weapon and a helmet. If I silent strike him, he likely won't die immediately. If I can do it at all.
No clan scares Regala, and no commander can stop her.
Yeah, you like just whispering affirmations to yourself. Just kidding, I was able to do that. Okay, now it's just that guy left. I think there is nobody else. I have not... Who's this? Oh, it's detecting Deca. Okay. This person on the machine does not care. Starry in the grass is like the raptors from Jurassic Park. Damn it, failed Jurassic Park. But more like if redwoods were as dense as a haystack and Starry was a germ hidden in them. What? What? Clever girl. What? Funnily enough, she already screeches from time to time like some kind of dino. You don't know me. Oh, there is one more left. Okay. Sniper. Question is, are we able to silent strike this rider? What do I even need from this thing?
That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow.
No, just machine parts. Okay. Boom.
Ha! A fine hit! You strike with precision. Impressive.
Well, thank you for the head pats. That's our little eldritch horror. I'm not eldritch horror!
I'm really not in the mood for this.
Locke saying you small? That's not really hard to say when redwoods are big, but... It's called for attention or food. It's an integral communication method for her species. I am not a smurf! Hungry, Blue? Scream! No, head pads? Smaller skirt. I can't with you people. I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm being profiled out here.
Gotta be prepared.
Outfitting Tanoct with our gear? What's next? Teaching him the forge?
Come on. Oh! What?
What now?
Yeah, just peek right over that railing. Just peek. Come on.
Oh, shit. Getting all nervous over nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Huh?
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
How do I get it? Oh, there's a ladder. Learning a lot about Starry and her kind. You don't know me. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Interesting creatures, small, tiny, unbelievably minuscule beings. What? Have warning, if you let your guard down, you may end up missing a limb. They are vicious, some would say diabolical things. If they are hungry or for even a small amount of time, they will turn to eating you. No! What the heck? I think you're getting me confused with Scarlet. I don't eat people. Finger isn't a limb lock, it's a digit. Hey! What the heck? I ain't going for no fingers. What is this? What is this? Attack?
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, you do that. You go ahead and wait there.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Rawr! Rawr! Pale, thank you for the 150
Tracks from dead
videos.
soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Don't tell me what to do! She's telling me that I'm getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Even the NPC thinks
There.
I'm ADHD.
Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope.
Just have a little
Just
fun
enough
there.
to bind someone.
Yeah. That's only if you bend down to try and take the boom up and head on. You just stand your ground worse since you'll get some bruised shins. She cannons them from the grass. What? What is this? What is this?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? I'll find this in my stash later.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
There's so much loot in this place. Turning into a Gulliver's Travels at this point. What? It's not true at all, Moo. Gulliver was enormous compared to the locals. What? Free loot. Yes, so much free loot. What is this? What is it? Oh. Oh my... That's really far! Okay, first things first, I'm a realist. Okay. There's a campfire over here. I wonder if I can... Okay, let's take Aether back. Kaiser recommended that I go after Poseidon next, but I also have to help Dekka first, so I don't know.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Sit. There we go.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Acting twitchy?
Whatever's wrong with that tallneck, if I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Safe travels, champion.
Oh my gosh, Locke, are you still... Just got Aether was right behind you. Oh, okay.
Take a look
Some
or move
say
on.
other scientists such as myself. Such as yourself, huh? The scientist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That during observations of these tiny, strange, tiny, compact, miniature, strange creature links. You said strange twice. Must eat 1,000 times their body weight daily in order to survive. What the? They do this by scavenging their local environment for snacks, in particular frozen gluten-free delights. If they do not consume enough sugar to kill an elephant by a specific amount of time, they will turn feral and begin attacking all in sight. This too can happen upon consumption of gluten. What? Going feral and attacking all on sight. What? At this point, it's starting to drift in a direction and Locke has completely lost it. As if Locke has ever had it to begin with. Oh my goodness. What are best friends for anyway, apparently? Oh my gosh. I expect much sacrifice. Much sacrifice will have to be made. Locke. What is that? You know.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Oh, okay.
This is non-verbal
and I delivered your
communication.
message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Chocolate. Yes! Yes! You clipped a snort for prostate. Wow. At least you got a laugh out of it. Time to turn that into a sound clip. The snort? No! This concludes the National Geographic Block Education material for tonight's stream. We may return at a later date. Stay tuned. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jarl, remember you can't post them here. Put it in the Discord in the Eclipse's channel. Can we make this Nat Geo special regular thing? No, what the? Okay.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Oh my gosh, we have so much to talk about. Dare I? Why is it Darling Covert Dumplings Party? Why does Twitch have these terrible names? Oh my gosh. I mean, at least you clipped the context, but I appreciate that you clipped the context.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Very opposite of the Utaru. Recently rewinded the snort by half seconds ago on perfect loop of snorts. Gotta say, I couldn't have that as an alarm alert. No! Oh boy.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
It's true.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Wow.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
This chest. Oh, thank you. Oh ho. Okay. Nice.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with So?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I mean, he's got a point.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Probably not. 1 second. Need to grab something that's out of reach. Hmm?
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I just realized that I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, but I had forgot to turn on my sign outside my door saying that I was streaming. I have a little, like, lit up sign that I can turn on and it lets my family know, like, that I'm streaming.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
I mean, Aloy's had her focus since she was like 4? Like, she's had it for most of her life, so she's got a lot of practice that these people do not have.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Well, that'll be helpful.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
Is your focus acting up again?
Nah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
His focus starts acting up, so he just hits it to get it working again. Oh, that's so... That makes perfect sense. Why is it telling me to look at this again? I already got it.
Where have I seen this before?
Katalo's here somewhere, huh? Said he was enjoying his privacy, though, so I guess he's not really here.
One of Studious Fuadis's many scrolls. It was a pain getting him to Barren Light. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regala's riders. Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Ha!
Piece of the bulwark. That's funny. I feel like she was a bit older than that, but yes, and she was young. I mean, at least 6 or so. Maybe 8. Found her focus when she was 6. Yes, yeah. I said 4, but I guess it was 6. Close enough to me, I think. Wait, that's an exit. I don't want that.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Place pendant.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Oh! I'm trying to vault
My
that.
old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Oh. Rust.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Wait, there's a training dummy. You know what that means. Wait. Oh, I can't destroy this one? Ah, okay.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
Hey, it's the restroom. And the shower room. Which probably aren't functional still.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
This one is definitely Aaron's. And this one is Katalo? Maybe? This one is... I don't know. Oh, maybe these two aren't claimed. Maybe that's what it is.
Where was I? Ah.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Look funny?
How? Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. You know, so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Oh?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Awkward. They both live in there.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Outfit upgrade? Oh, not this one. This one. Utaru! Ah, but now I don't have the stuff for that weapon upgrades. Ah. Well, whatever I just used, it definitely, used up everything I had. Ah, medium machine cores. I don't have enough of those. Here we go.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago, that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father.
Aww.
I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan.
That makes sense.
I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Oh. He's a bit behind the others, so he'll need a hand catching up with the tech. Jarl, no! Not again! Not again! Oh, goodness.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
They were airdrop soldiers. Makes sense.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Unfortunately, yes. The world has seen the like. Realizing I would be the literal worst friend to someone missing an armor hand because I cannot help myself. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be the worst. Might need a hand with this problem. Pale! Oh, goodness.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Oh boy. Ooh. where I can craft the overrides that are broken. It's taking such important components, though. Ah, that's painful. Oh, that's a lot of overrides. Okay. This point in his character arc, he doesn't need a leg up and being open-minded about stuff. What?
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
I do like listening to the NPCs just talking. Okay, now I have to go to Gaia, though. In a way, we're doing exactly what Elizabeth Sobet did. Gathering people from all walks of life with different skill sets and different perspectives to save the planet. To save humanity.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them
then. That does make it confusing. Not sure if it is, not sure if it isn't.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
It also says beware.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
There was more I could talk to her, though.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Oh? And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too.
Yep.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success.
Aww.
Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Oh. They could have been friends.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley.
Friend, thank you for the toast. Oh, no,
until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
No, 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 no. Good night, Toasty and Cutie. Friend, thank you so much for the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
That makes sense. Oh, we still have more stuff we can talk about.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did it seem like there was more there?
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Yeah.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Blech.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Okay, well, that's all I
I'll
can
be
talk
on my
about
way.
for now.
I wish you safe travels.
What's that? Who's that? Who's this?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Oh,
Drones
these are all the
reconnected now.
drones I've looked at. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
An excellent choice.
Oh, I can just change the environment. This is cool. I can give Gaia somewhere cool to stand, basically. Change it to a shopping mall. Well, I don't know if I can do that. It's kind of peaceful. But these are all the locations where the drones are, basically. Control the spice. Control the world. It's cool, but it doesn't stay when you leave. Oh.
Good choice.
She likes them.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
No goodbye. Only see you later.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Right down. That was another one of those subordinate functions.
Oh.
Huh. That door's unlocked now.
No, not games.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
It's the video game room. Unfortunately, we have no games to play. The game room with no games.
I wonder.
Goodbye forever, Starry. What? No goodbyes, Napoleon. No goodbyes, only see you later. Are you going to sleep though? I feel like I don't ever get to say goodnight to you, huh? On hold. On hold! Where are all my jobs on hold? Oh, because I have to do this next thing first? No goodbyes. Yep. I said what I said. I didn't realize I could upgrade this Valor skill. SOS stops everything till you do it. Okay, well, then I think we found a good stopping point for now, and we'll do that next week. It is midnight after all. And that will likely take some time to do, so I think it will be best if I don't do it yet. Here as long as the signal holds. Okay. Oh, hey there, Zindani. How you doing? How you doing?
There has to be more to this data.
Yeah, that one was called Hades. Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it? I think we're all...
Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Wait, that's... gone in a circle. Where's Aloy's room? That one is... Arbakek. Sitting in the darkened board, but at least I can watch now, kinda. Ah. Power went out, huh? That's, sounds like a problem. Wait, where does this go? Oh. Duh. Why do I keep getting lost in here? It's just a circle.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. Could be up in here.
Haven't I checked every room? Is this one? Oh, it's this one. Thanks for taking my storms and poor Zindani. Oh no. Oh no, don't cry. Oh no. You're big sad.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
It's not ended for good though. Look on the bright side, at least you're not getting processed by robots for your biome. The fact that even has to be said. Okay, so here's the thing. If I can't leave, how do I... If everything's on hold until... Does that mean I can't exit? What if I want to go to the campfire real quick?
Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
See, I thought this would be a good stopping point, but unless there's an auto save here, I don't know what... Maybe I don't have a choice?
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
I prefer that right now. No, Zindani, no! At least it wouldn't be boring. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wonder if I have to start this in order... There are no brakes on this train. Oh, hi, John. I'm trying to figure out, I want... I want to save and leave off here without having to do all that dialogue again that I just did with Gaia and
Let me get
everything.
this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like, Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
Okay, I wonder if I just have to do this initial thing. Ah! I don't want to lose progress. I don't want to have to run around in here and talk to them all again just to clear the things.
So this... there she
Got
is.
the other door. It didn't let me.
You ready to head out?
Not just yet.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
I can try again, I guess. Exit! Let me out! Nope. Nope. That's the exit, but I can't leave. Okay, what I'll do is just say I'm ready to go?
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
Okay.
What do you say? Should we get going?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
No escape. It's okay. What we'll do is just like starting this is probably gonna do a few cutscenes, but then after that we'll be saved, right? So then we don't have to
This
worry.
distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, that's not good. Vermin. It looks like... Oh, I guess the shield is...
What is that?
What the hell? Never been struck before. Never. Ooh, of course, the weapon got destroyed, but we did learn
that
something.
takes the keg.
They learned to use those shock things.
Burrow, see if there's anything
to
over there.
overload the suit.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
This is a whole thing.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. World always seems quieter when it snows.
See, now this is our stopping point. I know it's right after the big cutscene thing, but that had to have been a save. That's what's important to me. Give him your spear. Your arrows are too weak. What? She hopes. Don't say she hopes! Don't say that! It is time! Because if I do this, this will be like another 2 hours. I don't want to go that much further tonight. I think that's it. It is time. Da, 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 da. I think we'll do this next week. Next week. So as a reminder, I will be streaming tomorrow, Sunday, you know, as per usual. But Monday through Thursday, so Monday and Thursday, I will not be streaming. However, I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday to make up for it. So, yeah. Moo, can you do the copy paste thingy that Zindani made? What? I mentioned this earlier, Jarl. And I briefly mentioned it earlier this week. But yeah. John, help! Yes, everybody is welcome to join the Discord. We will have a monthly movie night on the 28th. Wednesday, the 28th. You can find more information about that, including the movies that we are watching, Kingdom of Heaven and Pompeii, in the thing. Also, we've been running a little giveaway. If you have not yet entered, if you have not yet entered the giveaway, I am about to close it in just a minute here. So please be sure and enter the giveaway if you have not yet. Yes, my wonderful partner, Rogue Energy, has graciously given me some $10 off coupon codes to give away. They do not stack with my code. However, you can use my link to give me credit for the sale, and that supports me directly. So that's awesome. You can support me for free by following me here on Twitch or on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the places, all the things. Yeah. We are gonna do a Wiggle Raid message. And we're gonna get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. But yeah, join the Discord if you want more information, or if you like to play games that I play on stream, because, you know, Final Fantasy, League of Legends, Dungeonborn, V-Rising, Conan Exiles, Fallout 76, etc., etc. There are so many. We have lots of people in the community who like to play those games, and so if you go pick up the roles, there are people who will post so you don't miss out on freebies like login rewards, or just to play with each other. We got voice channels for that, and people who are willing to play. They're just a little shy, but you know, somebody will get ya. Anyway, let's get this set up. We are? Maybe not you. Some people are shy. It's okay, though. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for cheering me on while I play this game. I hope you all have... Wait, that's too soon. Thank you to my chatters and my lurkers, and thank you for the raids and the raiders who stuck around. Hope to see you again. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Have fun with Psyche.